That's what we're gonna do. Kill Tate. Nah.
Seeds of change, their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe. A name given to the land, not asked for. You see why the parasites are loathed? The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song. The air was not meant for voices. The soil was not meant to carry buildings. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again. Efforts paid in blood. They lie to the earth, to themselves. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
The rot.
The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
I was gonna go fight something, but then one of these dream thingies got annoying. Kill that before they come. You I hate you so much. Where are you? This is why I wanted you dead. Just have extra. Yeah, everything over here is so much stronger.
Try.
I beat the second area off screen. So that's why everything is like, the fuck is going on?
Another glorious battle.
So we killed them. Let's go up there now. There's any crazy push up right there. I'm just doing a bunch of side quests, but TLDR, the faction that I hate, still Garib or whatever they're called. They're freaking way more annoying and trying to take over everything. Luckily, the Ludwig sent her captain to give us a message, and then I was like, yeah, you're not leaving. I was able to fight her, so we got rid of the captain and her freaking annoying ass. Now we just gotta get rid of Ludwig. They tried to take over a whole city, but I kind of accidentally found their base and ended up ruining their military power. So when they attacked the city, they were under.
Someone actually came! Please, you have to help my friends! They're gods! They're monsters! They were good people, and I can't, I'm not... Their souls can't rest like this, and I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please, they didn't deserve it. They were... My gods. How did this happen?
Hold on, let me check something. Of course. Of course, my horse, it wasn't connected. It says it's connected now. Hey, whatever.
Yes, Helia on high. That's exactly what I need. Thank you. You're a good person. Be better than me. Find me when it's over.
Think of it this way. It's already gone. We're just taking care of it.
It disturbs us. Power in the shadow. Tear it apart.
Nicely done.
Of course, there's more.
Right flank.
Watch your right.
That one just exploded. What?
Under my protection.
Stay sharp. Dream thralls everywhere.
That was a close one.
That was a close one. Free loot everywhere. Yep, we have to find it.
We were meant to be safe. We came here to... And then... Gods!
Let's leave him be.
All of them! Rain! Blood!
Poor kid. He doesn't need anything else to worry about right now.
Bruh, I have a quest to ask him some stupid shit. And I can't ask him. I guess we'll come back later. Let's go to A then.
I should invest in a tower.
Over there.
Envoy! Thank the gods you came through.
Be careful next time. You look about ready for your next life.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Ah, I'm begging you. I wouldn't have taken you for such a good scout. Must have the gods on my side. Gods. Oh, that's a relief.
Gods.
Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything. I don't know. I knew the area was dangerous. I thought I was careful, but I just didn't see it. One moment fine, then this.
What's your business here? Spying, sabotage, or just causing trouble?
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. The trap's got the others, though. So much for that idea. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out. Thanks. I will.
Said there's some darts. Where? Oh, okay. Let's check out this. Is there a way up? Let's investigate the room tower and Shark's Teeth. Figure out what's been happening to our scouts since several of the last 4 weeks. YouTube support. Let me know if the shorts is lagging because I'm trying something new.
You died
Investigate, yeah, they said a whole bunch
to
of.
the trap, only to become a part of it. Morbid, but clever. If you must open that, just do it away from me.
Where is it connected to? Ah. So how do we disarm it? I think there's. One stabby stabbing. Much too. Wait a minute. Didn't get into there. Jesus. Shot so many from that little thing.
Step lightly. You can't be too careful.
I can't be too careful. didn't I? Wish it was the faster way down. Just doing that was faster for like whole animation. What? Stove. I don't really trust that. Oh wait, I can probably do it. Let me see, what else is on here?
We could make short work of those with a little cleverness and force. Finally, a little room to breathe.
Guess we turned off everything.
Three things. Watch your step. This land has bled finer warriors than us.
Connected all our traps to this lever. Do not pull it before we're ready to leave, or we will wide open to this goddamn appearance. Oh well, too bad.
Hard-pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
That's all we can ask for. If we hold them off long enough for Temerity to see Adir's true intent, maybe Thirdborn will rally. And if they don't, we'll still make Adir bleed for it.
Guess I gotta talk to him.
Look alive, Ayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
Stand down, Hayako. There's clearly been a misunderstanding.
Kai? Gods, what are you doing up here? And with an Adiran, what's going on?
So here you go, man. So listen.
Wait, who sent you?
Awapo. Oh, gods. He must think he's helping us. That fool. I told him to stay home. This is our fight, not his.
Well, he did just deliver the Adiran envoy straight to us. Maybe he's worth his salt.
You've caught an envoy and 2 misfits. And trust me, you're about to wish you hadn't.
Adir is the real scourge in the Living Lands. They want this tower to control the route to Thirdborn. We've watched your people sink their claws into Eagle's Reach. They'll take this route with guile if they can't take it by the sword.
You two are chumming the waters you're swimming in. You'll bring trouble to everyone in Thirdborn.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill him and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise. We fought in the Deadfire. We offered peace to the Wana, too.
We've seen how empires work from the inside. Draw their treaties with one hand and sharpen their blades with another. And they count for nothing.
The tentacles of Empire follow wherever foreign ships land. Look at Fior. When speeches fail them, it always comes to force.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once.
Damn.
Parlay with Adir? Not anymore.
Wherever your flags fly, bad luck follows. Nothing good comes from your people.
That doesn't change that they tried to raise the city in the first place. But still, I don't know, Hayako. This Adiran's practically on our side.
Kutabao.
Well,
I don't like any of this, but fine. One chance. Do I make myself clear?
We'll clear out of this tower, but one whiff of Adiran stink, and we'll be back. And don't think this means we trust you.
Ha! Impressive. Those took the two of us a long time to set up.
You're a strange one, Envoy. Maybe parting here is for the best. Good luck.
Alright, we didn't have to fight him. What's this? That's something I should jump on. I don't think so. Well, maybe? Probably not.
We're not going across that, are we?
Never did like climbing rigging.
There you go, made it across. Jeez, look at all those freak.
Glad we didn't take our chances with that.
You literally just jumped into it. Oh, it's all turned off anyways. So I flipped the switch. Let me let it get over there. So I need to try talking to him. Sniper courier, kill multi. Guess we could have jumped on. Oh, of course.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Hey, you there. Got some interesting wares if you've got coins.
Yeah, sure, let me just take all your stuff. Alright, what you got?
Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you?
Ihaka?
I've built up quite a collection over the years. I've got an eye for quality and a knack for finding it. They are. I'm sure their owners were sorry to be relieved of them. But that's the way it is in this desert. Their loss is your gain. Hmm?
Might go for the upgrade materials. Jesus, that was expensive. That too. Oh, I need lockpicks. Essence, and potions. So we've been upgrading our stuff. We're already on superb quality, and same thing with our bow and arrow. We got a secondary dagger. And then our armor, we ended up buying a super. What is this?
heavy armor.
It's a unique, but I don't like that it's heavy. So we're gonna scrap it. Remove what it is.
A fellow traveler. Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way. Wouldn't you be? Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge.
Scourge.
Terrible state of affairs. Nothing to be done for it. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change. They wouldn't listen.
Does your soul reside in your nose? No? Then you have your answer. This so-called merchant is a fraud.
Nonsense! My grandfather sailed the high seas for 30 years, and he saw ancient remedies that far surpass our modern ones. But it's no use. Thirdborn's past saving. Now, if you don't mind, I should really be going. The better question is why you're not running from a soul plague. And I'm far too pressed for time to ask it. Fair winds, traveler. Ingrates. Yours tonics and poultices for sale. It'll probably cure what ails you.
There's some arrows painted on the walls. Well, I found it.
Let's see.
That thing died quick.
That's one for us.
Treasure chest. Get the treasure.
Kai, weapons ready.
At least the bugs died quick.
somewhere.
We've got company. Could have done it better.
Look alive! We've got a customer.
Your friends call you Silent Shizu once, and no one ever wants to speak with you again. You know, if anyone actually asked, I've got some thoughts on best practices when it comes to harpoon maintenance. Or we could even discuss military tactics of rally time for the past 600 years.
Please make yourself comfortable. When you're ready, we can get down to business.
Hajime and the Tiranui will never find us out.
Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business. No, my vision's perfect. Just since I got bit by that giant spider, things have been blurry. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy. Oh, damn. I thought we got them all. Sorry about that. I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much. Really? Daiko sent you? Can I ask just what he expected? Did he think sending a messenger would make me forget what an ass he is? Oh, really? You just took a job? Daiko didn't tell you anything else? How dumb do you think I am? It's just like Daiko. Now that I've done all the legwork, he just wants to swoop in and take half of everything. He's always been like this ever since we were children. Clearly, I'm the more industrious brother.
It's not a good time to mention I spoke with the
Why? What part of illegal substances made you think speaking to the Tiranui was the best move? Why did you have to bring my brothers into this? No one likes a pedant. This is what I get for mixing business and family. I should have known better. I thought that since Daiko and I were twins, we'd be similar enough for us to not fight. Guess I was wrong.
Let me guess, he's the handsome one, right?
You do know that sarcasm is the lowest form of wit, right? You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid.
Sarcasm may be the lowest form of wit, and I have plenty of sarcasm, but when everyone else is not so bright, stooping down to their level is the only way you can communicate with these people.
Really?
Hence the reason why I'm always sarcastic. Had to have another way to blend in with the rest of humanity, right?
Here, hopefully this will cover it. Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with
like
you.
I said, I always have something to say. Evil. I could turn any diss into a reflection. I'm a ranger. My deflect and reflective skills are max, all right? Spent all my life reflecting and deflecting. Ain't gonna get me with nothing. Unless you say something that is so good and I'm like, I'll let you have it because you've earned it. I have a joke for every return of penis.
Actually, before you go, I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel
Makes me
so
sad.
good.
What's your comebacks?
Is Ico dead? Wasn't that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon? Didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find. Ugh, it'll take forever.
He just died.
Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Well, maybe if we're quick, the animancers in Viewer can fix them right up. Put them to work on a nice farm somewhere.
I didn't know.
Well then. Abandoned ring. One last drink. Let's go up here.
Didn't know Ico was interested in farming.
All right. Ico was the one with the sense of humor.
Am I supposed to be in this? What am I supposed to kill? That. Nope, guess not. Really? Guess not. Oh, I have a shield. Me in the outside. On fire. That's Raymond. There you go. In the inside, crying.
Careful, to the left.
We're going down there, cause these things are super annoying. There we go. This was supposed to take us down there, okay?
So bad. What'll I tell everyone back home? Oh, praise Andra. Help at last. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorops. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. And I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please? Oh, Temerity sent you. I suppose I'm happy to hear that she's worried about us. Oh, thank you. We made badges together before we came out here, and everyone should still have theirs. Find those, and you'll find the squad. Be sure to come back as soon as you learn anything.
I mean, they're probably all dead, honestly. Let me save just in case.
Quiet as the depths. Fighter on my side.
Shield boy. Nah, he parried me, but he also died.
Don't stick
Secret underwater. Let's finish scouting this area first. This is stone. Yeah, they spoke this. I think so. Anything else? We're ready to go up. Nope, we went over already. Alright, we're good.
On your left.
Oh, they're up there. There's a fire up there. Nothing. Oh, you come all the way over here for me?
Three things you can count on here. Sand, monsters, and more sand.
Damn it, you just had to turn around.
fire's been out a while. So they were being followed or hunted.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
This area's been kind of good because I've been finding the pieces of the totem just from doing the missions. And the other one I had to search. Cover Sergeant.
Right behind you.
No, don't do it. Oh, I hate shooting guys.
Don't relax just yet.
Here it is. Stay frozen.
One for you.
Watch your back!
I was worried for a second.
Oh well.
Nicely done!
Lead the way.
You're a shaman, you need to die.
Left leg. Another. Another win. Who's counting? You there. Over here. At least you took care of those bastards. I'm glad I got to see some vengeance served. I don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are. Wait, Naoki sent you? Of course he did. He would be the one to make it out. Well, you can tell him we're all dead. Soon enough, it'll be true. We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there.
Who's weak? I mean, we know who's weak.
Private Naoki said he had. For all the good that did us. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorubs were our first official mission. Like I said, someone had to do it. Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him. Don't bother. I'm halfway around the wheel already.
Bruh, just give him a potion. I was able to give that one freaking guy a potion.
How
can I give him anything?
He's gonna kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real. Even if the captain had been acting weird lately, there were 1,000 better reasons for it. No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine, no matter what Private Naoki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything, it might finally convince that idiot Naoki. Here, take my badge, and take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them. I don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me.
Alright. Oh, crap. Whatever.
I used to fish and drink with these before I left. They weren't soldiers.
No kidding. This was a torch and pitchfork operation.
I didn't realize how bad things had gotten.
There's a plan over here.
Emerald Stair should have been your first warning. At least you realize it now.
Leveled. That's already on max. Increase damage to bows. That's already on max. Daggers is almost on max. Yeah, I forgot I can summon bears now. Unlocks critical stroke. Increased range weapon. Increased range weapon damage against unaware enemies by 25%. That's what I need. These three. Unlocks snipper. Let's test it out.
How'd you do that?
Damn, 1,000? Okay, that's Been needing that for ages.
Hello again. Have you found anything? Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened? Wow. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hope for the best, of course, but... Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home the third born. If you saw them, you'd agree with me. I think I would know if I was sick, okay? Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know. I am not a coward. Look, I would not just leave them to die for no reason. A swarm of Zorbs attacked in the dead of the night. What was I supposed to do, huh? Stick around and die with everyone? I'm not a coward! There was no other option! Take it back. Or else, I'll reclaim my honor.
You have to have honor in the first place in order to reclaim it.
That's it! Draw your weapon! To the death!
You guys! Well, you've done it better.
Alright, let's go fight this. Actually, it's in that direction. Getting stutters.
That's what'll happen to everyone in Thirdborn if we don't stop this.
Is that what we gotta kill? Another rock thing? Okay.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh, I didn't get to use it. Beetles. Die. There we go. Oh, these things summon so many. Wait, what am I doing? I have so many of these. I need to start chugging these. Wow, did he stop me?
To your left.
So epic. He'll summon a freaking bear. All right, that's dealt with. Let's go back to this and see if we can talk to that guy now. And then we can possibly teleport there and take out those last quests.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Always too far. These past hit my child's accelerator.
On your right.
Let's get more of these things. Missed.
Bravo!
Bravo. Can I talk to him?
We were meant to be safe. We came here to... And then... We were meant to be safe.
Come on, bro.
We came here to... And then...
Oh wait, there's somebody else.
Let's leave him be.
Get around so I can stab him in the back.
Over here!
Insufficient essence.
Couldn't have done.
Can't shoot all three of us. Kaise. That sounds like this. Look at this water. That looks nice.
I couldn't do anything. But you helped them. How did you find it? You were looking for us? We left. We left the city to escape the Dream Scourge, but
The Dream Scourge.
they followed us.
Yes.
Now they're gone.
Crazy.
Who are you? What do you want with me?
A scout. Safety thirdborn assured during protected.
Thirdborn? It wasn't safe here. Why would it be safe in... Wait. Old Nagunu? But I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive? Yeah, he would. He always trusted the captain. They were close. He doesn't act bright, but Taue, he's canny. Something's going on.
That bad feeling in your gut? You have it for a reason. The least you can do is heed its warning.
Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. And turn and face things. Face Nagunu. All right. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
You've got people looking out for you. Take courage in that.
Thank you all. I'll try.
You do that. Remember.
You know what? Kai reminds me a lot like Carrie. He always has something smart and nice to say. I think that's why I like him so much. Kai's been good the whole game. Also has some good moves. Be tanky. Ornate paragon key. I have to get that somehow. I'm getting excited. Never getting close to beating this. I think we have 2 more zones. And we get to jump into oblivion. But I will, after beating this, I will be hopping on freaking... I know I'm not beating it today, but I'll be hopping on some freaking Tony Hawk because I need to beat that. And then start Tony Hawk 4. That is a huge.
Protect the envoy.
Wait, you're a plant. Sucks for you. Here, enjoy plant. Plant versus plant action. And fire stab. Now you got fire accumulation. You're dead. Okay. I climb this. Oh, come on, it's right there. It's literally right there. It's right there, bro. Just let me go over. Dang it. So I gotta walk around. Let's see what this quest is over here. I think we have one more bounty to do. We got one more mission, one more bounty. What's this? Memorial with Kai. Oh, and then that's companion quest. This beetle's the hard one. That's the elite. Yep, of course. Okay, now it's good. Those babies died too. Okay. Another one. Let's go. Wait a minute. I wonder if I have enough materials to upgrade again. So we can scrap this, scrap this, scrap this. Nah, we have enough wood, but we don't have enough cave coral. Well, we have enough to set this to superb. Need more. Just stack a crap ton of cave coral. And we still need to stack some more for this. I haven't found a body armor that was light and unique yet, so I'm rocking basic armor. Appreciate all the lurkers hanging out on all the platforms. Other than the stutter so far, stream everything seems to be alright. Need to farm more XP, so we're gonna start getting into random. Oh, we need to get rid of him. Oh, of course. Oh, there's two of y'all. Start eating the food. Everyone's biggest complaint, or one of the biggest complaints of this game is, oh, run out of potions too fast. Bro, I've been finding so many potions. And then food, like that whole regen thing where it doesn't even consume the health regen. Like you see the apples, that's kind of sick. So once you waste any of your bars, which is passively regions anyway, so yeah, let's do this. Let's see if we can upgrade some materials.
I don't know what this thing is, but it's giving off power like you wouldn't believe.
Do you feel that? Reminds me of...
Hits deal high random accumulation, second one catch shot and beyond. Magnetic shield, activating level 15 on level 20 ability, grants 5% damage reduction for 10 seconds to obscure advantage to intellect perception.
Storm gathering power on the horizon.
So we can upgrade this one. Boom, now it's caught up to everything else. Awesome. Okay, let's go craft. So we have enough to set this to the next level. We need more skin, and then we can max it out. So get the bow. There's no more capable. Upgrade some more.
Katoa and Hayako. An interesting pair. Despite their clumsy methods, they were just defending their community. I'm grateful that you showed restraint. That is more understanding than most of your countrymen. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire, with good reason. When they take their anger out on you, don't judge them too harshly. We all make mistakes. Anyway, just wanted to get that off my chest. Thanks for talking.
Nothing to say, right? What about you?
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair. I know your emperor sent you here to represent Adir. With the Steel Garrote trying to raise Fjord has got to make things harder for you. You saved lives. Of course that counts. But that doesn't make it easy. The cruelty behind the Steel Garrote's plans. It's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this.
Sounds like you're speaking from personal.
Yeah, I did my time fighting under Rawatai's flag in the Deadfire. Seeing what we did there, what we allowed, I felt like the home I knew was changing, bit by bit, or maybe I was. Enough about me, though. I want to know about you. I admire your loyalty, but don't let it swallow every other part of you. No matter what you tell yourself, those feelings have a way of coming out eventually. Anyway, I just want to check in with you. This may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone. What's on your mind? The story goes that a lot of the first arrivals were Rawataians without other prospects. Too low on the ladder to take over the family trade, too poor to learn another. Exactly. Rawatai's an inhospitable environment, to say the least, so my people have a proud tradition of seeking our fortunes elsewhere. Rawatai's got a big navy that always needs fresh blood, and there are plenty of opportunities for large, colorful mercenaries and bodyguards all over Aora. You got it. It's hard to say when Thirdborn was properly founded. It started as a convenient harbor for pirates and mercs to lie low. Bold or desperate fishing crews from Rawatai would follow seasonal catches out here. That tells you something about the people willing to attempt it. Over time, those early arrivals built huts, a proper harbor, and walls to protect them from all the hungry things in the desert. Well, that brought in a steady trickle of veterans, ruffians, trophy hunters, and rugged eccentrics. People looking for fresh adventure, or running from the consequences of their old ones. Your words, not mine. I've been meaning to talk to you about Katoa and Hayako. I didn't think it was possible to talk them down, but you managed it. And you saved more than their foolish hides. Those two fought for Rawatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remain secure and defended in their tower. Nor I, but this goes beyond defense. Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one. You really think any amount of chest thumping would turn away Ludwig and the Steel Garrote? Or the full force of the Adiran army if it came to that? The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone. I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, he's good now. Which direction? Ah.
Singing sand, we feel the essence seep from the ruins. The teeth and the dunes roll before us. We have questions still. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride. Let the vulture feed once, and the flock will never leave. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then the seasons change. They turn to each other. The rose does not depend on the moss to survive. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this? For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals? Still, the word eludes our grasp.
Dear God,
The
what
ocean
do you know
drop.
about love?
Do its
You don't
waves
need
sing
it.
to you? Spring turned to winter. A soul torn from its rightful home. This we understand. New leaves reach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring? 4 arms build together, a fence made stronger, peace restored. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
So now we gotta go up there. I don't think we can from down here. No. There we go. And do this. Guess not. way around. There has to be an entrance somehow. Like so many drop-off points, but not at the, like a direct way to go there. It's like literally no way over there. Yeah. How'd I get up there again? You know what?
I've done it better.
It does so much damage now. It definitely does so much damage now.
That'll show 'em.
It's gonna take me over there. It's not. Here we go. And they're shiny. Shiny's up there. Shiny!
Hear me out. What if we throw caution to the wind, sample the goods, and never speak of this again? Interested?
I don't do drugs.
A breeze. The mind perceives with unclouded eyes and sees the truth.
You've already got a god in your head. No drugs are gonna top that anyway.
Yeah. How did I... in there. But how? I have no idea how to get to that path. Oh yeah, it's over there. Yeah, so that's not the way in. Damn it! Wasting my time. Look at me. Just let me check through there. Guess we're walking all the way around. Honestly, let's go fight that, because it's going to be easier just to fight that and then make our way back. I already spent too much time doing nothing on this quest.
This village has felt the touch of death, or something worse than death.
Must have some fire, that's for sure. Raise this off your boots on the way inside. Subjects are in delicate state of contamination by outside particles. Do not feed the subjects by hand. They bite, use tongs, or a shovel for us. Should be a flatbed just grows at your peers' nose. To danger on the other side. Do not worry about the subjects. They are dead and you're waiting at matters. Research house key. There's no way in until we get the key. There's loot in there as well. Dead around here with the key.
Little red flower, little purple flower.
I wager those artifacts.
Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too? It isn't safe anywhere, so I'm not troubled by this. If I die, I at least die somewhere beautiful. There are so many flowers here. I'm sorry I never learned their names. My brother thought of them as friends, you know? He loved them dearly.
SGG has a mystery box.
Oh, I know that. My brother used to love these flowers particularly. Something about beauty and death. He died last month. The dream thralls killed him. Killed 3 of his comrades. He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener. If the plague ever ends, I'll grow a garden around his grave. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. I'd bring it to him, but... Yes, but I don't know if I can take them to him. There are things near his grave. I can't fight them. But you look like you could. Will you go chase them out? Put flowers on his grave in my stead. And maybe tell him I'll grow him a garden one day.
I think I saw a cairn across the lake bed. That must be the place. You take lead.
Fire hot. See there, guys.
We make a good squad.
Stay back. This is our rock. You want a vantage point? Find something else. You might not, but I don't know if you have the plague. Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long as we're here. So we're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us to leave. You think? But you don't know, do you? Go away. For all I know, you're a new type of dream thrall come to lure us down. I wish Helak was here. The plague won't last long enough for that to happen. He said so. Well, your brain hasn't been eaten by a plague. He's the one who's been keeping us safe. Helak said to wait here until he gets back. He went off to look at that rock formation near the burned settlement. Helak said there could be an even more defensible position, but he hasn't returned.
Sounds like Helak dead.
Helak's never lied to us. He said he'll come back, so I trust that he will. And we're gonna stay here until he does.
Helak did.
I'm not gonna catch him. I won't.
Yeah, you don't talk. What you?
I was told we weren't gonna see anyone else up here. Why are you here?
Because I got legs and arms and I learned how to climb. Jeez. You think I'm up here? I heard the shiny would take you. Who's the one we have to fight?
Unseen, unheard.
That guy's the one. Maybe he's... Oh. I'll handle you by myself then. That was easy. All of y'all are nothing without your boss leader. Enjoy. Dead.
Who's next? Anyone?
Is it? Collect proof of your kill. Oh, it's a loot thing. There we go. They're dead. Finished all the freaking collect the Cody's trophy. Did I not pick up? Dang. No idea where he's at. It's at so dumb. I have no idea where it's at. Get to this dumb mine. How am I supposed to enter the mines? Yeah, like how? Do I get in there?
head says no, but my stomach says yes.
Maybe I found it finally. No, because it's there. Yeah, this was... Just want an area complete, which won't let me get in there. Let's go down there.
Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks. To be alone? With my thoughts? Huh. Envoy, that's the last thing I want. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something. Trying. I thought I was doing a pretty good job. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back. I walked away, Envoy, and I kept walking. You're right. I used to think it would fade over time, but guilt's like a fine wine. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn. At least I'm in good company. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada, it's felt easy. Too easy. Yeah, and that worries me. You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line and back you up. But I'm not that guy, Envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around. Oh, come on. You sniffed out the plot to raise Fjord and you stopped it. But me? I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most. Self-compassion. That's a balm for outbursts and hangovers. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it. Except he's gone. There's no making it right. I gotta own that. What? No, I didn't. He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. How can I remember him without remembering that? He was all those things. I never forgot it. I guess I stopped thinking of him as anything other than the dying man I left behind. I never realized I'd let my failure change the way I remembered him. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. Tom always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote. I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Dang, dude, Kai's a good dude. That's awesome. Ability point. Increase the duration. Damn, 35%. Man, I want all of these. Honestly, I don't really care about these. I mean, it would be nice, but what level am I? 18? So it'd be like 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30, and that's it. I find it funny that it's affected you. Stuff's good, man. I'm kind of craving some more, honestly. There's some good peanuts, man. Or what? No, they weren't peanuts. Were they peanuts? I guess they were. Were they? No, they weren't almonds. Yeah, but what kind? They're pretty good. Like I said, if they could create it to where it wasn't ridiculously hot, like if they can cut off the heat and just have like one of them planter little jar thingies that you just stick your hand to, like I would so eat those, man. They had like the top end is good. It's just the bottom where the heat comes in, you know, it numbs your mouth. You don't get to enjoy the flavor for long. But like, it's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, probably some of the best tasting I've ever had, man. Like I've eaten different kinds that my mom always buys, like the mixed and whatnot. And I've had different various qualities of good and bad. Had some from Mexico, you know, had some from Austin, had some from Tyler, and it's just like Dallas, you know, just random baggies of freaking nuts. Death Nut has a really good flavor. I was just surprised. Really, really good. Delicious. I didn't eat as much as them, so that's probably why I didn't have much of a stomach. When I started licking the powder off of the plate, it literally felt like half my tongue was cut off. Like, it was burning so much, I lost half of my tongues. It's weird because, like, I licked it with the tip, but the back half of my tongue felt like it disappeared. After I ate, the pain went away. But pooping was bad. I went in the morning and it was hot, but it wasn't that hot. It's probably just because y'all ate more than me. Kind of jelly though. It was good. And then the last one, I was like, it calmed the demons in my brain. my head was so quiet. Like I didn't even have any thoughts. I had nothing. And I went to sleep. After McDonald's, I just went to sleep. I was like, dude, I felt so chill. I was like, I don't feel like doing nothing. I just kind of want to go to sleep. I fell asleep. Was on a bit. Yeah, I saw you were on, and I was like, man, I just want to lay down. And then I woke up like 6 or 7-ish. I hit 3. Dude, that was good. That was good. I don't know how to get over there.
An arch with a seaside view. That's what that cartographer mentioned, right?
Blade in the dark.
Just like the good old days.
We got that. That's a done deal. I still have no idea how to get there. That's annoying. Whatever. Oh, I got another key for a game. 425. That's crazy. Twitch is cool. That's not what we want. We go this way to the tower. Go there, turn in as many of the bounties we can, and then pretty much do it for you. Yeah, there you go.
I still have a few things.
Oh, you're still? Yeah, saved your ass at the beginning. Damn it, that's expensive. I got some garbage items I can sell. I need these for upgrading. I have so many of those. Might as well just sell them. Damn. Now I'll just come back. I'll come back and buy them later. Stomach bugs me if I don't eat. That's why I have some cases left. Maybe. It tasted good when I sprinkled the baggies on the steaks. I should have saved the powder, man. It's just mix it with stuff. My brother's asleep. I don't know when he went to bed. It's funny that he was dying. Yeah, he's not a huge Heat fan.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Oh, you're back. What do you want? Really? Which one? One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
He hit a good sub goal, yeah.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you.
I just wiped that.
Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
Come back here, I'm not done with you.
Oh, you're back. Something illegal in the only town for miles? You should sign up for the Tiranui. We could use smart folks like you. I'm sure something untoward is happening, but I can't do anything without proof.
Brilliant deduction, Constable. You're a credit to law enforcement.
Yeah, well, thank you for being such a good citizen. Make sure to come back once you've got something I can actually work with. Well, off you go then. Back to...
Bruh.
Oh, you're back. Wait, was it an elf and their two strange friends?
You sound like you've heard this before.
Oh, they're very well known to me. Thanks for letting me know, Envoy. What did you even get from them?
It'll make you high, but I don't know more than
Sure, whatever you say. I wish this was the dumbest thing these two have done. Because they are. How else am I supposed to talk about them?
I almost forgot you three grew up together. Almost.
Didn't you know? The twins are my brothers. Though I guess I can see the confusion. I do take more after my mother. I'll have to have a talk with them, especially now that Aiko and his friends won't be allowed back in town.
if crossbreeding between kids is impossible. I wouldn't worry about Aiko coming back. It's a bit of a...
What do you mean? Oh no, what happened?
One of your brothers didn't make it. But on the bright side, the gods blessed him with a twin.
I suppose it was only a matter of time before his stupidity caught up with him. Well, seems like I have to thank you for letting me know. I'll just add it to my to-do list. I should check in on Daiko, too. I hope he's not crying. I never know what to do when folks cry. Here, we hand these out to the kids from time to time. Makes them feel good about helping. I'll take the drugs from here. So again, thank you so very much for helping the community. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day. Now let me tell this guy, fuck you.
Welcome back. How can I help?
Sorry, I would have spoke with Adrian and he has your package now.
You did what?
Oh, also your brother's dead.
Wait, you're telling me that not only did you lose my merchandise, but my twin is dead? How could this day get any worse? How did my brother die?
He died honorably. Hell no. He died from an easily treatable spider bite.
Oh, Aiko, my poor twin and his complete disregard for his own personal health. Thank you for your help, I guess. I've got to go plan funeral rites for Aiko. Please go away.
Please go
away. And take this. It's the least I could do.
Who am I supposed to talk to? Who's this?
Give me the news. I just want this sordid story over with.
I executed the deserter for fleeing and leaving his brother's stuff.
Any real soldier would know the worst crime against his brothers in arms is desertion. He should have stayed with them to the end. I'll make sure these badges are given to the surviving families.
Mission accomplished. See, it's kind of like I'm speedrunning the whole damn thing, but I just like doing all the quests all at once. That's why it bugs me so much that I couldn't get over there, because freaking quest would have been done. Who else do I gotta talk to? Heart of Valor. Oh yeah, that guy wanted to crush Leviathan, Heartbone, whatever, so he can oof himself unalive, whatever the fuck's death. Let's see what he has to say.
Godlike. Back already? Have you got the heart?
We need to talk now.
Huh? You won't even let an old man ask how you like my designs. Fine then. Start talking.
Come clean. Chica told me you want to end your life.
Damn that child to the depths! They were never supposed to know. I have the dream scourge. I'm starting to feel it in my bones.
So it is the dream scourge. That's why your journal stopped making sense.
Damn your prying eyes. Oh, my senses must really be going if I didn't notice you snooping around my things. I've got shakes, tremors that weren't there before. But the worst are the dreams. Sand swallowing Thirdborn. A garden, vines eating at old ruins. People say the dream scourge is a soul plague. I'm no fool. It's in my head, eating away at me. I saw it at the gates of Thirdborn. People go mad. They kill their kin. I don't want to hurt Chico. I'd hoped to go out quietly, but my Nikai is smart. I didn't realize they'd uncovered my plan.
There you go. Why is slow mode on? The foot? Why you do this? Slow mode off. What the hell?
End one's life. To each their own.
Hasn't this place seen enough death? You gotta seize every moment you're given, old man. You owe that much to Chico. You gotta give him more of a goodbye than this.
You can understand that, can't you? Give me the heart. Give me this one act of courage.
Man. See, like, if I give him the heart, he's gonna unalive himself, and then his nephew ain't gonna freaking be happy about that. But if we don't give him the heart, he's already like...
You can't. Damn you.
I respect your choice, but I can't be a part of it. Killing yourself isn't the answer. Well, I say I can't. I'd rather just keep it for myself. That's so fucked.
Oh, this path can only end badly for Chico. Maybe the rest of Thirdborn too. You may have doomed us all. Ah, hero of Thirdborn. I'm nothing but a helpless, unstable man.
He writhes as we writhe, yet he lives. How could life bring him pain?
Good luck, Godlike. You'll need it.
Talk to Chico.
I know you just talked to my uncle. You didn't give him the heart, did you?
Of course not. Couldn't put you through that.
Thank the gods.
I'm Hajime with the Tiranui.
No, I know who you
Chico said
are.
there was something about a Leviathan heart. And their uncle Capo, they said he was planning something terrible. That's all they gave me to go on.
He wanted to take his own life, but then Chico stepped in to prevent that. Yeah, whatever happened, it's better off staying with him.
Gods, Capo's fallen a lot farther than I thought. I suppose that could work. Chico?
Consider it payment for helping me. For everything.
Well, if you don't need anything else, I'll be on my way.
Thank you. I mean it. I'm sorry my uncle is sick. but I'm not sorry, I know. I'll spend as much time with him as I can.
He's not just sick, it's the Dream Scourge.
What?
He wanted to die before he turned. He was trying to keep it safe. He knew he would die the rest of us.
No. No, that's not possible. Even if it were, there must be a way to stop it.
There isn't. We have to respect his choice no matter how we feel about it. If I knew, you'd be the first one I'd tell. I'm not sure what to tell you. It's in the God's hands now. There's no way we can stop him from
So you want me to give up? God, I just feel so helpless. I don't want him to suffer. I don't want him to have the heart. I want the one thing I can't have. For him to be all right. You don't have to say anything. I'm sorry. I guess I should help you in some way. Here. Take my uncle's armor. He meant it for me, but I'm not using it. Maybe you can give it a new story. I should go see him now.
Poor kid.
Heart of the Leviathan. I got 2. What the hell? Weapons deal 5% poison damage. Oh. Might. Damage reduction. I want this. How do I put this on? There we go. That is, yes. 10% shock damage. What is this? 10% against enemies at full health. Powder frost. Those are fine for now. You gave me some new gloves. Storm Dancer boots. 10% shock damage for 10 seconds after dodging. -10 incoming fire frost and shock damage. Ability cast. Power attack deal 5% shock damage. Okay. Medium armor. It's medium though. 5% chance to avoid range damage. Shockproof 30% against shock accumulation. I want a light armor, man. I guess we could switch to this and have a unique, but I'll think about it.
I always liked them. Shame it had to come to this.
No idea how to go there. You killed the Zoro chief to collect proof of the kill. Examine the map and locate the treasure. I have no idea where that is. I have no idea where that is. Oh, wait a minute. That might be the tower. Maybe I have an idea where it is. I have no idea where that is. Totem, I'm missing more, and I don't know whether. Go to Dawn Shore so we can turn the thing to that guy. Take me to that. What is this?
Wodica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
Wodica.
You're back. What a... Oh, poor Wilfred. A keen eye for... Please, keep searching. I'm sure the...
You got nothing to talk about. So we went there, we went there, we went there. Just need whatever the other places are. Oops. Map. Living rooms. Let's go back.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes.
There's red water down there. And I should be able to find, oops, like an archway or something.
Never had a chance. That was a close one.
That was a close one. If you find this, know that I continue to look for a safe place for us. Only death will keep me from my task, for I, Halleck, made a promise to get
That corpse, I assume, is Helak.
Helak.
Surprises there.
That's great. Leading a bunch of scrubs. Wait a minute. Ah, here. Loot. Doors, bar, of course. Of course, my horse. Why wouldn't it be? need more lockpicks. Okay, there's no way through the roof. Of course not.
Water's precious here. I don't think that's why they locked it.
And all these buildings are hard. Is to clear away the arachnids which inhabited our study. There's looking at change fragments. They left the well key in the laboratory. Foolishly remind their absence.
That doesn't bode well. We should find the key in the laboratory.
So that's where I'm gonna go next. Get the key to the laboratory. How's this door open now? What the... Leave the laboratory keys in this now by the door. Always keep it locked. Oh. That's what fire does, it burns. So why? So how the enemies feel.
Okay, I don't want anyone complaining about my tent being a mess ever again.
Crystal eater spiders of the living lands, but upon what mineral? Unique properties. Wow, loot. Nothing else in here. Now we can open the well, fight whatever's in there. Links. What you do with that? That's GG for partner circles. It's partners in the best. Oops.
Be prepared for anything.
Alright, we're about to fight a boss. A boss.
Wonderful. Now I'm wet.
just water.
You hear that? Someone is in terrible pain.
Someone's in terrible pain. Oh, that's a big spider.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Protect the envoy.
Guess we're gonna go fight somebody transform.
Dream thralls. Now I'm worried about who's locked them up.
There is roots reaching into the earth, beyond soil, beyond stone.
We made an oath. We can do nothing for them.
We're damned. Quiet as the depths.
Who are you? What do you want from us? Gods take me. You're a real person, not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance?
Envoy,
We've heard rumors
envoy,
of your
depends where I'm
coming.
at, but you seem to be saying it in multiple different ways.
We heard that you speak with the voice of the Emperor, that you come in the name of the Empire.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Weemgar, then. That's fortuitous. We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local adherents warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Weemgar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether dream thralls can be permitted to live. So much seems reasonable when viewed as a hypothetical. But when people you've known for years are affected, it's different. We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
It was certainly the desired outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy. Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Weemgar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool?
The Stilgarode won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the envoy euthanizes the dream thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask Weemgar for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
Another sentimental moron. I'm trapped here forever with them, I swear.
Oh, shut up. You're a cold-hearted monster. I don't know what my brother ever saw in you.
We're going to die here. I know it. Doom is waiting.
Treasure.
We're going to die here.
Oh my god.
I know it. Doom is waiting.
Maybe not. Technically was doing a treasure hunt. Might be that. You need to get back to those people so I can tell them, oh yeah, your guy died. Solved.
There we go. We're here again at last. I told you there's nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about? There's a...
I was so worried it wouldn't work again.
Let's go back to these guys. Remind them why. Wait, no. Let's talk to this guy. We're close. Where is he? Is he this guy? There he is.
What can I do for you, Envoy?
Not so loud. Careful where you say that. We and they will get thrown into the shit if word gets out.
I can't risk discussing this with you further. Please, just know that they and their caretakers must stay in that cave. So, you know them. I can't say I'm surprised you learned the truth. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I'm sure you understand what a dangerous truth this is. But never mind. Provisions. I'll see it done, Envoy. You have my word. Of course. We'll find the rations from somewhere. After all they've done for us, they deserve it. Tell me, are the infected still alive after your visit, or are they gone? I'm relieved. That means a lot to us. Thank you. Please don't let this trouble you any further. I'll take care of them from here. Godspeed, Envoy.
Now we can go talk to these guys. Remind them that their leader's stupid and dead.
Again? I told you to go away. What? He's dead? I don't believe you. Wait. That's his handwriting. Damn it. We need to go. I'm not sure where yet, but somewhere. We're gonna have to carry all this equipment down, but you can help yourself to whatever's in the chest.
I'm not gonna catch it. I won't.
Two bounties I messed up, so let me look those up real quick. Coda and Dharma. Let me see. Avowed. It should be on the ground somewhere. Service is unavailable. Come on, stupid thing. It's up there. That's by Cent, whatever. So it's up here. That's where I fought them. So it should be somewhere on the ground. Luckily the things don't disappear. And I've already killed them, so all I gotta do is just pick up the item. seconds, we're going left. Yeah, I remember these guys now. It's the freaking bandits. There it is. Alright. And we killed the Zorf chief. So where's that? Okay, so Captain Gritton, that's where? Down here. It's not the top of that crap. Boom, 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 boom. Do-do-dum-dum, ba-da-dum. Boom, boom, ba-dum. Yep, it's here. So wherever I kill them, I need to find this ball. It's probably the guy I killed at the very top. Alright, gonna start climbing. Oh yeah, I couldn't get it last time because it was poison. Yeah, I still don't have it. That's fine. That's fine. Should be somewhere. Unless it's higher. It's probably higher. Says it should be here, but I don't see him. So I don't remember where he died. That quest might be broken. Honestly, I don't remember. Has to be here somewhere. I don't remember where he died because he was fighting them. Won't be able to finish that bounty. That sucks. Also, what would this even connect to? Nah, I don't know where this guy died. Uh-oh. No. I see no orange light. I see nothing. The only other thing I can think of is looking around. Bounty you're not gonna be able to turn in. Look everywhere. Before we go back to the main place, how do we find the abandoned mine entrance? How the hell do we go in there? What is this? Who are we missing? Find Rwanda. Something I call bull crap. Dun, 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 dun. Bruh. You guys can't handle one beetle.
We make a good squad.
Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here? How did you even find this place? Now the captain. He couldn't find the head with 2 eyes open. Of course Nagunu would convince one of the Emperor's goons to come after me. Go on then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here. I knew that old drunk would come looking around eventually. He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed. That's funny. Now tell me what he really said. What did Tawe and Koa say to that? Naturally.
Koa never saw a boot he wasn't keen to lick. And Koa? He's gotta be out of his mind. Well, my answer's the same either way. Oh, I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so. So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
This lighthouse. What lighthouse? Oh, it's in the place. We can fast travel there. The valley up here. Climb this. Marcus Reed. I don't think I have any more lockpicks. So
Oh, you're back.
honestly, if I had enough cash, I could just buy all that garbage and then scrap it all. You a vendor? No, you. What? Never trusted you. Oh.
Let's get it.
Come on, I just need some freaking.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're up. Mind taking the. Welcome to the dead. Look at.
They're upstairs, but I don't want to go upstairs. There, this lighthouse. He's gonna kill him, and he's alive. He can't be trusted. researched book details the deadly flora of the living lands. Chapters. You get 2 more weeks with this one, you know, and that's it. Someone else deserves it too. Yo, appreciate the raid, Dark Fox. Streaming, man. Analysis indicates a fatigue state. Current operational focus will have their dark time. Specifically, in territory. Previous engagements just pursuing aim-based tactics despite self-identified cognitive limitations. Recommend monitoring for signs of increased alertness. Objective ensure continued stream viability. Anytime, homie. Appreciate the raid, man. Yeah, I didn't know you were on. Shoot. Alert. That was your stream, man. And the short streams, it was good. It's always good to hear. I'm always battling whether or not to do short or long. I feel like if I do short, then I'm probably never gonna get back on. So I try to make myself go as long as possible. I was gonna stream yesterday, but my brother and Omega were doing the whole Death Note challenge. I was just going over there to hang out with them. Stuff tasted pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Like it would be painful to the bowels. Oh yeah, Omega was feeling it. My brother's not too keen on heat, so I knew he wasn't gonna like it, but Omega said he was feeling it. So he always has to eat something to calm it down. That's what he was saying earlier. But yesterday, yeah, we're definitely both feeling it. Not gonna lie, it tasted pretty good. Like it tasted, like it had a nice flavor to it. And then the last one, I guess it gave me like some type of, I don't know. It put me in like a euphoric state. I was just chilled. It calmed my mind and melted my tongue.
Oh, you're back.
Definitely lost the
Gods, I hope it's no one I know.
feeling of my tongue for a bit.
How
And
do you
then
know this?
parts of like my head were like I felt not like pressure, but I felt parts of my head just like, I don't know how to explain it. Like there was something, like if I put my finger on it, it felt like that. I had like 2 parts in the back of my head. Felt like I had 2 fingers placed down on 2 different spots. And then my tongue just felt like it was missing. Like I know I could taste the heat because my eye was watering and like I had boogies. But man, my brain was just like quiet. It was chill. The demons weren't talking. We're gonna be holding chili peppers around.
Oh, perilous plants and where to pick them. Everyone loves that one. Laguna was looking for some light reading, and, well, that's what we had on hand. Beggars can't be choosers.
It definitely calmed me down. It was nice. It was a nice feeling. I gotta lie, I kind of want to get it just to, for enjoyment's sake. Which is kind of weird because I normally don't go chasing any highs. I don't do anything. Like I haven't drank anything in ages. I haven't smoked anything in ages. Like I do a vape, but like obviously a vape is more like a cigarette buzz than a high. But that hitting that 16 capsaicin, whatever the hex, was pretty good. Like Omega, my brother, just noticed me like, bro, you seem like you're chill. And I laughed a little bit because I felt like I had like some drool coming out of my mouth, and I laughed, and I was like, I wasn't paying attention. I was just like, man, it put me in a very like normally I'm always like in my head and I'm nagging myself like, oh, do this, you gotta do this, planning this, plan that, like a million miles per hour workaholic type of brain. But that thing sedated me so good. Like I've never felt, I'm normally on edge all the time, just the way I am. I'm like cautious always, like there's always something to look out for type of mentality. But that gave me like a super like just calm down, it turned my brain to zero and just relaxed. It was kind of a really good numbing. And then after I ate McDonald's, I just fell asleep. I had a long sleep. And yeah, I kind of liked it. It was pretty good. Omega was saying that the morning shits were horrible. I was just like, I don't know, man. Kind of want you to eat another one. It's just weird, cause like, I guess steps 1 through 4, they were very heated, and I guess the higher you went, you can taste more of the like enhancements. I guess like you can taste the things they added to make it hotter, whereas like the lower tiers were more spice related. You can taste the granules of the spice, the powder and whatnot. But the higher you went, you can definitely taste the enhancements. It was lab style of enhancements. And then the last one was just like I could tell it was hot, but I wasn't worried about it per se, Like it numbed me so good, I wasn't even worried about how hot it was. I started licking the powder off of the plate. And then half my tongue just disappeared. LOL, bro. You feed. Yeah, I was doing it on stream. I was like, look, the plate. I took it, just started licking it. I was just like, man. And then it was hot. Like, I'm not trying to, like, denounce how hot it was. Like, if you don't like hot, yeah, definitely would pain you. But, like, it's a weird kind of hot where it just feels like your tongue disappeared. Like, it felt like it was gone. That's how numbing it was. But I was so in chill mode because of the level 5 that I just like, it's no worries, man. I don't need my tongue. And like my stomach doesn't hurt. My stomach didn't hurt all day or earlier. I just freaking ate 2 spicy chickens and a basket of fries and I just knocked out. I had good sleep. I didn't even toss or turn. I didn't even wake up in the middle of the night. I just woke up good and I'm just like, let's be productive today. I couldn't do it. I'd faint probably. It's definitely like my brother does not like spice. He really doesn't like spice. So I knew it was going to affect him. So I went over there for the LOLs, but I didn't know I was going to enjoy it. Like I've never done that before. Like, of course, it's scary. It's hot. Like, you don't just actively go seeking something that's going to destroy your insides. But I guess I found out something about myself. I like getting pepper high, or whatever you want to call it.
I'm sorry to press you on this, but how do you know it was him? I mean, plenty of folks have checked that one out. It could have been anyone. I appreciate your can-do attitude, Envoy. Gods know we need someone with a little enthusiasm for the law around here. But what you're bringing me is
I'm not gonna lie though, if they can find a way to negate the extreme heat and just sell the nuts in like a pack or like a consumer friendly amount that I could just keep eating, because flavor wise it's good, and then obviously the additives, the things that make it extremely hot that they're cooking up in the lab, the more tiers you go, the more it kind of negates the enjoyment. I know that's not the point. I know I'm being dumb right now because that's not the point of the whole Death Nut challenge. But in terms of flavor, it was actually pretty good. I was surprised. I thought it was gonna taste like, you know, dirt. Like the bomb tastes like dirt. I tried the bomb. It just tastes like you're eating mud. It doesn't do anything, and it's just hot as fuck. Like you don't enjoy the flavor. It tastes like dirt. You can put it on whatever, and it just makes everything taste like dirt. And it just numbs your tongue, and it's just like meh, you know? But like surprisingly, the death nut, all the nuts had a decent flavor. The spice was decent, at least before it disappears, because then your tongue can't feel nothing. I always wanted to try it. Now I don't gotta buy dirt in a bottle anymore. Yeah, no, the bomb it's not worth it. Like we tried that probably like 10 years ago maybe, or sometime in 2013 or 14. But like the bomb is just like, I'm not even, it's just like if you want heat, but I prefer my heat to have flavor. I like heat when it has flavor. And the nuts, those nuts definitely had flavor. The freaking death nuts. Well, what am I supposed to say? Fucking, what do the kids say? I don't remember. I'll just say what I say. No homo. The nuts had some flavor, bro. Like fucking, I forget what the kids say nowadays. No cap. Whatever the fuck. But yeah, like they actually tasted pretty good. I thought it was gonna just be like chemicals and dirt, but nah, pretty good. Surprisingly.
If I can find the time, sure. But I'm telling you, Nagunu is on the level. Was there anything else?
Okay, so sussing nothing wrong with like nuts. Hey man. Just because I make music doesn't mean I'm a Freddie Mercury. But people like that, they're entitled to like that. Nah, but they're pretty good. I'll do it. Look, no BS. If I had those, if someone got me them, or if Omega, if you want to tell Omega to buy another one, I will eat them. Solo or with him, or whoever wants to do it. Because those were actually pretty good. And we were looking them up on Amazon because Omega was like, you really like those things, man. I never seen you be so chill. Like, you were just existing. Because I'm normally just fucking, I don't know what you want to say. Like I said, I'm always on edge. But like those freaking thing chilled me. Like I felt good. It's random, you know. It's weird for me to be in a numb state. And like the thing I liked about it more than when I smoked or when I drank is I was aware, you know, like I wasn't hindered. And that's kind of the thing I don't like about drinking and smoking, is that you kind of get in this state where you're not 100% yourself, and you start, you know, like the unfortunate side effects of saying things you shouldn't be saying because you're inebriated. So I don't like to open the locks to my doors, whereas the spice high was like, I wasn't hindered. I was just enjoying, you know. You like, if you didn't know what was going on, it would have sounded like I tried shrooms or something, because I was just sitting there, just relaxed, watching them like die and drink all the milk, and they were offering me some, but I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good, man. I got water, but I haven't even taken a sip yet. Like, this is good. You can ask them. They'll vouch. Like, I was just chilling. Like, yeah, it was hot, but then you forgot about it. It was like, yeah, man, it's nice. Eat nice.
My favorite envoy. Thank you for bringing us back together. I only regret that dear Runga couldn't join us, but she was always a shy one.
break through that shell of hers, and she does like to talk.
Yell, mostly.
I miss her. Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up without drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
The captain promised us an aged rum. I can't have much. I get queasy.
Excellent, excellent. Here, envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, make a toast for us. Give us all something more to drink to. To old friends.
To times gone by. I wish Rwanda were here. Just let me drink.
Drink. Drink!
Yep, he killed him.
Who could have seen this coming?
Oh, my. What's happened to Koa?
I think he's dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this is tragic. Oh, it must have been his rum allergy. It always goes straight to his head.
I'm weeping myself silly.
It was a toast to remember, envoy, but I'm afraid I must look after my friend now.
I believe the captain just made us unknowing accomplices to a crime.
I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder bless and keep you.
Yep, I was supposed to switch to drinks.
Life with sand, sky, and cool water.
He died.
That's all I need.
I think I'm almost done with this area.
The godlet.
Nope. Okay. Can't finish the last bounty, unfortunately, because I do not know what its body is. I'll turn this one.
Oh, you really? Which one? One less thing for me to worry about. Well,
it's just monies. Oh, a little bit of expense. Can't find the last one, so we could go searching for the artifact and some of these treasures. That's in the next area. So we can't do this one. I don't know where his body is. Totem, we need to find. How many pieces do I even have? Amethyst eye. I don't remember. I'll go to a camp real quick. Okay, yesterday was chill. Super chills. Today's just pretty chill too. We're making progress on this. Oh, we only need one more, surprisingly. Okay.
Thank you for telling us about Tama. For what it's worth, I don't think...
It's medium armor. We can scrap that. We can scrap that. Scrap that. Almost done upgrading our stuff. I haven't found any good light armor yet. We do have a unique medium armor that we could possibly use. So I don't really care for these misses though. Void range damage 5%, 30% resistance to shock accumulation. So off stream, I pretty much completed the second area. This is the third area. And I ended up finding a hidden camp. Lo and behold, it was the Steel Garrote's camp. And after completing the second area, they end up attacking the second area. And I was like, nah, I hate these guys. And now I have more reason to hate these guys, but because we stumbled on their camp on accident and wrecked their munitions and all that, they failed to take over the second area. So Ludwin sends her freaking captain to speak to us, saying that she isn't happy that we did that. And I'm like, I don't care, fuck her, right? I don't like her anyways. But then the captain was like, all right, I'm gonna dip, make sure you deliver this message, and hopefully we see each other in better circumstances. And it had the dialogue option to say, no, you're not leaving. So we had to fight her and 10 other guards, but it was worth it because we now removed the captain's existence. So we're one step away from destroying Ludwig because we wrecked. Yeah, man, it was a big fight, but like the captain was so like cocky and like, maybe you'll grow to learn her ways and you're just not understanding how things are ran around here. I'm like, oh, I understand. I just don't like you and I don't like your leader. So luckily you get to kill her. So yeah, let's go. Next leader. We're gonna go for the next leader next. No. Heck yeah. I was excited. The story is progressing. This area was like wrecked. Bunch of dream scourge running around. Let's see. I guess we could max our own. Man, I don't know if I should switch to this. This is 58. This is 47. But we could bump it to legendary. The bow's almost up there, but we need more cave core. We need 3 of those oddjoys. No way. How many can we make? Can only make 1. So that would be legendary soonish. Been pretty good, dude. Just been making progress on this. I think we have one more area and then we're done. Everything is equal except for this one.
Think less of you. Dealing with grief, it's never easy.
I've lost people before. You're right. The grief is never easy. But I didn't know how to deal with it. It was a shame, knowing I failed them.
We never fail those who love us.
Okay, we need another gin. Didn't finish the game that fast. I played it off stream 2 days ago. I streamed it on Monday, got off, and kept playing it until like 3 in the morning.
I wanted to say that I'm sorry to hear about the whole Tama thing.
Thanks, Marius. Listen.
Yeah, Kai is still pretty pleased. Garrus,
visiting Tama's memorial with me.
Really good companion.
I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him.
Reminds me of Carrie.
But both of you have
honestly.
a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else. I'm happy to be proven wrong. I know. I'd forgotten what that feels like.
Good companion. Had him since the beginning. It's the first companion you need.
Every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time.
How many hours do I have in this? I have 33 hours in it. I think it's a 40-hour campaign, but I've been doing all the side quests.
It's a process.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so
He's been
familiar.
grinding Last Epoch.
It's almost
and
a
was
source
playing
of
Guilty.
comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort. But I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else? I can take a watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
Still wants to talk.
Seeing Capo like that was hard, Envoy. But I'm glad you didn't give him the hard. He's always been the toughest among us. And even if he won't admit it, he doesn't want anyone seeing him.
Hungry though. Who's on? Who's on? Playing Claire. Dog soldiers playing Warzone. And then the rest are just big peeps. Oh no, there's Floof. We'll see in a bit. We'll see in a bit.
They would have taken it hard. I'm glad we could spare them that much.
Yeah, I've been enjoying this. I'm excited to play Oblivion after this. I think I'm gonna do Tony Hawk 3 though. But that's gonna be off stream. I'll just finish that video because I think I'm halfway done with that. Like, compared to 1 and 2, those took me a while because, God, that not having the mechanics I grew up with, like playing the franchise backwards from how I played when I started, was a pain. But playing 3, it feels so natural. I'm just completing, like, I think I made one video and completed the first 2 or 3 levels. So it's gonna be easy completing the rest of the game. And then I'm gonna hop on Tony Hawk 4. That way I'm ready to play 3 and 4 when that comes out. I'm definitely gonna stream that one though. The remaster.
Thomas' memory. Never knew how to separate it from this place. And the longer I stayed away, the harder it felt to come back.
I wanted to knock out at least one of the big games that I started. That way I can knock out some of the more little games.
Until you came along, I thought I'd be able to avoid
Oblivion
it
is
forever.
definitely going to be after this though. It's the next big game I'm going to tackle.
Familiar faces. And the youngsters who've grown up and the new arrivals, they seem green. Like they're cut from a different cloth, a more delicate one.
This plague is tearing everything apart at the seams. Healing may take years, if not generations.
Maybe you're both right. Thirdborns only survived because the people were tougher than the wilds. I just hope the people living behind those walls know how to keep them standing. I'd never met Naoki. Asui arrived a few months before I left Thirdborn. I knew their squad mates better. Riki was a ship's carpenter with the Rawatine Navy years ago. Came from a military family, but she never saw much combat herself. Manu was a deckhand on a pirate ship. Stopped in Thirdborn with his crew to resupply and never left. I don't think piracy suited him. Kiri, he was a sweet kid. Born shipboard to a mercenary captain who left him here and never came back. For the longest, I thought that was for the best. Me too. Most of all, I'm sorry I wasn't here to better prepare them.
This wasn't your fault. They just weren't ready.
Because there weren't enough seasoned soldiers to train them. The Thirdborn's in dire straits if they're sending people like this out to patrol. Take the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
Excellent. Treasure map. I'm not sure where this would be. Maybe the tower because of that. And this is the red stuff, and there's a bridge. The only red stuff I remember though is over here. I don't remember any more red stuff. And over here, maybe that's where the where one of the treasures are. I've been area clearing, that's about it. Does it look like some, maybe? There's something up there. Guess not. I hear the shinies. Oh, no, that's that. I don't think I have any grenades for that. Yep. I don't think that's the treasure either. These boots helped me. And here I thought I was being clever. Cheating my designs. Crafting my helpful. Lovely bundle of lyrics cost me education for future scholar. Isn't worth it in the end for now. I'll educate this. So if you have known as a wizard in the wild, help yourself to the road you'll be needing. You can see a mountain in the background. I could just cheat and look it up. There has to be some water. There's mountains. Other water would be it's probably around here somewhere. That being said, this fast travel will be here. I still haven't found the key for that one door. I don't know what's in there. Might be the last gem. Find the hanging There's the bell. That is the handy thingy.
What happened to traps and hired goons?
So wouldn't it be this one? It's somewhere where you can see that bell. That's close. Ooh, I don't have any. Oh well. Nope, I don't have any. Oops. That's not what I need. There we go. Of course I needed 3. Of course, my horse. Damn it. I wanted a stealth. Some more plants. Yeah, this is the door I can't open. I don't have the key for that. I need more shock pods. Fire wounds.
Got eyes on something? What's this? Can't open it. Should be more shock thingies somewhere. Treasure.
Wait, exceptional pistol. Scrap. Scrap. Already been in here, right? Why isn't the door open? There you go. Okay. I just didn't open the door. Kill it. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Maybe I haven't been before. Not enough. Stacks. Needing access to the storeroom must request it through the official channels. We can have anyone coming and going to some supplies. So I got 4 men on duty. Their office is on the 3rd floor. Okay, so we have to beat up the 4 men and take the key. Foreman on duty will operate this winch at their discretion. Authorized will not be told. So let's keep saying word and abandon our word, but it feels sacrilegious now to do so after so many deaths. Okay, needs to be kept available for anyone who needs it. Remember, 1 mountain, 2 valleys, and another mountain.
Mountains, valleys, perhaps a code of some kind? Sounds like a gate has opened.
1 mountain, 2 valleys. Heavy armor. There's something in that desert. I thought it was my imagination. Let's see. Just to find it. mountains. The storm came to be kept away from me. You need to remember one mountain, two valleys.
Be honest. Did you figure it out, or was that a lucky guess?
It was mountain means a peak. Valleys usually mean below the peaks or in between peaks. So one mountain, two valleys. Boom. Gosh, Kai, I ain't stupid. Enough with the secret doors and hidden buttons. We're building an outpost. We're not building a puzzle for children exploring. Looking into the person cachet, but you have more messages of virtue. Puzzles make my head hurt. Yeah. Just depends on the puzzles. They're just like brutal, and if solving the puzzle isn't as rewarding as doing the puzzle, I hate those. I know certain games that are just like spam the puzzles. Or like when an indie horror game is like, oh, I don't know how to keep you scared, but I also don't know how to make this world seem like it should matter, so I'm gonna pad it out by putting 20 keys in separate parts of this area, and then you gotta go figure it out. And hopefully the jump scares are enough to keep you satiated before any of the boss fights, whatever. Sounds like I'm talking about Resident Evil, but there's some indie games I play that are just get the blue key, get the red key, get the purple key. You found all the keys, put them in. Oh no, obvious boss fight. Oh, what are you gonna do? It's just like you spent an hour finding those keys, but didn't get any, like, you didn't learn anything about the game. You didn't learn a new mechanic. You didn't get a new weapon. It was just solely so that the game could be longer. I hate those kind of things. The only reward you get is finally you can move on, and I hate the minimal finally you can move on rewards. It's like no loot, no nothing. This is just there so you can unlock the next area. GG's. Indie horror game having puzzles, not having them impossible. True. Yeah. It's like the reason why Resident Evil, like, I would say Resident Evil 2 gets a pass because they explained why the puzzles exist and it's part of the allure. And if you know anything from the first Resident Evil, they hired someone to do all that. And then they killed him by his own puzzles. So it's like, yeah, this is normal Resident Evil, type shit. This is just a normal Resident Evil thing. There's gonna be puzzles and they're gonna screw you up or get someone killed. But when it's just like, nah man, you see where you need to go, but you need 3 keys to go there. And it's like you're at the door to go, and it's one of those see-through doors, and you're ejected, or the map tells you it's on the other side of that door, and they're just like, nah, let's pad out this area, and you're just looking for keys. You're not even like fighting anything good. Oh man, or when they give you puzzles and it's just enemy spam. Like the puzzle isn't even complicated, but you have to solve the puzzle while getting hurt, and every time you get hurt, the interaction makes you get out of the puzzle, so you have to restart it from square one. I hate those puzzles too. Taishide, Echo, appreciate the rose on the TikTok. How you doing, man? Yeah, like some puzzles, if the reward outweighs the brain scratching, it's usually fun. I remember I played an indie horror game that was trying to get me to do a puzzle, but in order to do the puzzle, you had to use a tool. And it wasn't complicated, but the game was so busted, every time you pulled out the tool, it would jank out. Like, it would get all janky. Like, it would take forever to get in your hand. Well, eventually, it stopped showing up in my hand. And I was like, oh, maybe it's not a big deal. Nah, you couldn't complete the area I was in. And you had to escape from some shadow dog. And the remote I needed to turn on the TVs that had the code for the puzzle disappeared. It was in my inventory, but every time I equipped it, it said it was already equipped. And every time I like tried to, you know, mouse wheel or press the numbers to put it in my hand, because it was already apparently in my hand, it was invisible. So that broke the game, and I was just like, nah, I'm not doing this. It's like, the game's not scary. You just have me in a predicament where I'm constantly having to deal with the weird dog shadow thing because there's nothing I can literally do. And you have me running around with something that's surveying the area. That's not scary. That's more like, that's like a normal dog. It could be any kind of dog. That's just like having a normal dog and you're jumping in someone's backyard and you know you're not supposed to be there, and the dog's gonna bite you because you're not supposed to be there, but you have to be there because now there's a puzzle blocking you from escaping, so you can't jump back out of the fence. So now you know you're gonna get attacked by a dog because you know you're not supposed to be there, but the mechanics have you be there. It's just stupid. It's not scary. It's like, that's just dumb. What are you doing? Bro, this guy's still here. I gave you a heal so you can leave.
I can't wait to get back to Eagle's Reach.
Yeah, those are the type of indie games, or indie horror, puzzle, everything, all of the above type of games that are just like, man, you gotta be annoying. Like when games have puzzles for loot, not progression. Yeah. I just want, like, I think that's the biggest shortcoming of a lot of indie horror games is they don't spend time because they know it's a throwaway. They know the biggest problem with most game developers is they treat everything like a Six Flags or like a Disneyland. They're not there to be the park. They're there to be the thing you see while you're going to the main attraction. So like the Resident Evils and the Silent Hills and the various other horror games that you know and love, that you're like, oh, I'm going to Six Flags or Disneyland for this ride. I really love this ride. I'm there for that ride, but I paid for the year pass. I might as well try the other rides, right? Regardless of why you go to the place, you're gonna try as much as you can. And indie horror games are too busy trying to be the little mini games that are like, oh yeah, we'll give you a short thrill because we're a roller coaster that decided to be a small little circle thing, but we turned off the lights. Ooh, you don't know where we're going. Yeah, I do. It's a fucking track. That's not scary. I'm in a seatbelt. We're just going in a whatever track you've designed, and we're gonna end up coming back where all the other people got off. That's not scary. That's lame as fuck. I got in a ride like that at Six Flags before, and it was some Egyptian themed thing, and you just go on it, and it goes really fast and does a lot of twists and turns, and it feels like you're gonna fly off, but like common sense, you're strapped in. So it's like, I get it, roller coaster ride, wee, but they turn off the lights. You're just in some dark room where the coast is just going at it. And it's just like, I guess, it's like, yeah, and people screaming and stuff. And that's what most indie devs do. They're just too focused on making a ride and not trying to be the theme park. Like dedicated sections, like Resident Evil or Silent Hill, they have dedicated sections in the theme park of the horror genre. And the whole just sidestepping annoying puzzles or tropes that are just meant to kill time. Big old nope. Big old nope. Maybe it's not even inside. Maybe it's just on the outside. Also, I'm supposed to go in there. What are the odds that there's extra shark thingies? I hate that you heal. That pisses me off. Oh, I got a crit on him. Can't go there yet because that's
morbid, disturbing.
That's area completion, so I don't want to go in
but
there.
I like it.
I do have to play Resident Evil 2 and 3. Debating whether or not I'm gonna stream those or video those. I already did 5 and 6, so I don't gotta play those anymore. Gotta do 7, gotta do, what is it, 8? It is, right? It is 8. And then gotta do, 3, 2. Oh, and 4. I haven't even played 4. Shit. My brother has them all, so just do the family share and beat those.
This one's mine.
Oh, sorry, son. Wonder if I go to camp and then rest if I get it back. Yeah, true. Still don't have that one yet. Should I just say screw it and wear whatever these armors are? Never! I don't want to wear heavy. Scrap it. Give me the rare materials. Yo, Ginger the Flu, appreciate the raid, man. My thing's all laggy. How was your screen? Ginger raid. still don't have enough for anything. Shut the raid. I'm just doing some Avowed. Clearing up some backlog. Should I do the normal streamer thing? Welcome in, Raiders! I'm Birdie, and I play guitar sometimes on stream, and sometimes I play games. Whenever I can figure out what the fuck I want to do, I usually go live. Appreciate y'all coming in with the floofs. Appreciate y'all supporting the floofs. Even if y'all don't know who I am. Y'all support the friends, and that's all that matters to me. Well, that's why I restarted the camp. I wanted to see if the plants grow back. It's not something I've tested. Sorry to raid and run, but dealing with 2 things. Oh man. Good luck on that. I hate it when that happens. Had that happen, what, 2 years ago? Had that happen twice. It is not fun. And then I'm stubborn too. I don't like taking medicines. But yes, rest up. No worries, no worries. Rest up. It is not fun. Especially as someone like me who likes to eat everything, not being able to eat because tooth pain sucks. Not a good time. Getting 2 teeth pulled hopefully next Wednesday. Oh man, good luck. Hopefully it all works out. Kinda didn't take care of mine, and they just kind of broke. So at least you're taking care of it. That's good. Many games are like food. You try to make something good with what you got. Yeah. Some devs can do it. As long as the devs aren't trying to like go crazy or anything. There's a vendor over here. What's hoping they have? They're down there. Please have shock thingies. No, you don't have no shock thingies. You're useless to me. Yeah, I could just buy potions. I gotta find those weird pitcher plants. Fortnite gameplay. Sleep grind. Where was it? What was that? I'll go back, I guess. I need one more. Wait. No, I don't have any. Should have kept the shot weapon. You know what? I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try that. Oh, it did work. Well, good thing I kept my gloves. But did it open? Oh, this. Sigil of the Arcane. I know I need one more stone. Hold on. Let me see. Where's that at? Tom. Whoops. No, stop it. We're in Shatterscape. Problem is, I have 5 pieces. I don't know what I'm missing. There's one near us. So we'll start process of elimination. Bruh. Never mind. We're done.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
They do, because every artifact I found has been done. Let's just set up the bump. Spoilers! Spoilers!
Cannot be a god? This is preposterous.
Yes. But have you seen what has passed before? The most preposterous things are always true. True. A god unbound to us. What does it feel? What does it think? It fascinates us.
It is not one of us. We must be sure of its intent.
Perhaps its birth was the natural order, and ours was absurd.
Very well. If you see all the mysteries of Aora, explain it. How can it rival us?
We do not smell rivalry. Does it know of us? It dances to an ancient tune.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense.
It defies sense. It perceives only itself.
If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Carry before the lunge, then.
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. I will not brook another Wodaka, from outside or within.
Gods. I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
Activate that totem now. Guess we can finally dip. We can't do the last bounty because I forgot to pick up the body when I killed the thing. And usually you can go back and pick it up, but I've lost. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta go help my mom. I think she got groceries. BRB. Okay. Back. Yeah, she did get groceries. Let's save real quick, just in case. I mean, we haven't crashed. Last time we crashed 3 times, but I think changing the way I'm streaming is helping it run more smoothly compared to how I was running it before. Guess we'll complete this area and then we'll raid
Did you hear
somebody.
about Naguno? We found him dead in the lighthouse.
Have you heard? They say Fjord nearly burned to the ground.
The old guy?
God's wonders.
Things just keep going from bad to worse.
Dead in the lighthouse.
Sure is lovely here, don't you think?
What? Oh, what's her face killed him? Emerald exploded. Oh wait, I gotta talk to the little one over here.
There you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting.
I had quests.
I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ringrim? Oh, it's so exciting, isn't it? Hopefully, we'll even get to keep all our limbs. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Aldra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant. Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Ringrim. Probably something powerful. I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Ringrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door.
Naturally. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do. Really, though, that would be dangerous. We'll catch up later, Yatsley. Take care of the envoy for me.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Dispel. Hey, L. Welcoming in on the YouTube side. Can't animate. We're about to complete the 3rd area. We're gonna complete the third. And I think we have one place left, one area. We have one area left, and then we're done with the game. Yeah. How's your day doing? Okay. Doing it. I can't vocabs.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Yes, but look at them. The
Would you like
artistry
Avatar
is
to be
sublime.
related?
Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
I can't imagine wanting to. If you gotta deal with
Sure.
an archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so
sick.
be it. But be careful with this Ringworm character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
A spell.
I just talked too
And
low.
a very clever one. Ringgrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away.
I
Everyone
need to get
except
closer
us.
to the mic. Sometimes I sit back too much.
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage. Precisely. Chances are we'll die. But if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
Yatsley, you must have been a Rowatayan admiral in a past life.
Let's get going. Oh, and...
There you go. I lowered it by 5 decibels. Hopefully that helps. Wait a minute.
Walk like it's hot.
Okay. What's your favorite color? Green. I like green.
Prepared for heat, sandstorms, monsters. Not this.
Stay close. Ringrim's trying to scare us off. We won't let her, will we?
I can't see anything.
Frosty weather. And even I'm freezing. Her illusions were really so
The
powerful.
first tip had green on it. Nice. Yeah, I like green.
It's just a trick, Convoy.
I used to have a green sweater I would use for shows, but I don't know what happened to it. I think it ripped. I had the sleeves cut off.
It's one creative Zora. Look at its spear.
The blizzard is getting stronger. Let's try a different route.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in
We gotta get into that tower? I hope Yatsley brought her ladder.
Pull over a zipper hoodie. If zipper open or closed. It was a zipper hoodie, but it was always closed. Pretty much my like safe zone. I usually always wear hoodies.
Could we sing to them?
I would love to wear masks all the time, but haven't found like a mask that was comfortable. Some masks are fine to use, but after a while they just put strain on my head. I've had a few Plague Doctor masks and a few gas masks. Ooh, okay, don't fall. We're just looking around.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Oh good, skeletons. Just the thing to brighten up the place.
Of course. Of course there's a healer guy.
That's it for me. Tate, back in the fight.
Over there? Nah. Yeah, every time I go out, it's mandatory. And Omega keeps telling me I need to shave my beard because it's too hot. And I'm like, bro, it ain't your face. Who cares if it's hot or not? It ain't bugging me. I'm just like, bro, it's like he feels the heat or something, but it doesn't bug me. Like, I wear shorts and shirt, but nah, hoodie's mandatory. If I go outside, it's always hoodie, regardless of how hot it is outside. Destroy those.
If you can make the decision the village destroy the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
I'm guessing she hasn't had company in a while.
No, don't shave it. I like drawing faces, but would you like a simple mask? Expressions do help with, well, expressing. I'd say built different. I mean, yeah, it'd be cool to have expressions. I just suck at being expressive. I'm like super introverted. Usually when we go out, my friends do all the talking. And I mean, unless it's like a show or something, like bands are playing, that's probably the only time I'm loud or moving. Got them serial killer eyes and stare. I'm frozen. My expressions will show something at least. Yeah. I'm very cautious. What the? I don't know what expression that would be. What the? This has some Shivering Isles type of what the heck is going on vibes. Like stoic? I mean, maybe, but I think that word's too cool for me. I don't think I'm cool. Like, stoic sounds like, I don't know. Sounds like too good of a word for me. That'd be pretty sick. Oh, there's a fire thing. Fire hot. Gotta say, Oblivion has way better benefits for vampirism. That's crazy. A lot of people disagree. I mean, I liked it, but that's just because I didn't play Skyrim. But everyone told me, bruh, Skyrim vampirism way better.
It's a pleasure to
I got
meet
so
you
much
too.
shit for liking vampirism in Oblivion.
Without Theodra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
Green Phoenix. Yeah, sounds cool as flute. It's up, time for workout. Alright, I'll make it lows. Good luck on the workout. Don't strain yourself. I mean, it never sounds like you do. It sounds like you have a pretty decent whatever you do routine.
I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Theodra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away. I was dying before I found the Theodra piece, but it's been keeping me alive. I can't go far from it. If I do, it begins to hurt again. other villagers. They want me to give them the Ultra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please!
Either they're not really here, or we're not.
I told the other villagers I need it. I understand everyone's in danger, but I don't want to die. Don't take the Ultra piece from me. I'll do anything. Please! Is there no other way?
I
Why does it
mean,
have to be me who
if you let us take the head, put it on the statue, and you go to the statue, you're close to the
If the
head.
village had been as sensible as you, they would have lived.
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
And why force us?
Oh, I just realized you don't have any of your abilities. Of course, we got to do your passive. Always max out the passive. Alright, what are your other things? Invokes a strange arcane power that explodes, increases size of blast, missiles. Slow down 10 seconds. Fire hot. This one sounds good too, but I think
Us to
spec
make
would
that
be better.
choice. Why the cruelty?
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
I can't wait to play Oblivion. That's why I'm
Looks
like,
that piece you
I've
found
been
fits in the
enjoying this, and this has been prepping me
This
for
must be
like,
the statue mentioned
it's
in
only
the
gonna get
story.
better from here. Because this isn't a bad RPG, I enjoy it.
There
But like
once stood a
Oblivion
village
is like,
protected
oh
by
man,
a
I can't wait.
statue.
So
It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter
they
did
forgot
come.
I need
And the
Shuba.
village could not make a decision to save itself.
That's how it be sometimes. Me
That's
and my
the
brother
gist of
get
it,
so caught up in
yes.
catching
The
up on
author said
everything,
better.
forget to do that too.
First things first, let's get those statue pieces.
Keep your eyes open and your hands on it. Nothing about this place feels right.
Yeah, this is definitely like a weird Shivering Isles type deal. You're dead. Oh, what the? Okay, she is way crazier than I thought. She tiny, but she blows things up. Oh, there's loot. The burning if you don't feed. But Skyrim has the same thing. In Skyrim, you get the Vampire Lord more, but on the upside, shit slapped out of you. The higher difficulties, Werewolf is way more viable. At least in Oblivion, you get damage resistance and massive stat boosts. Also, you get your I don't know if you get that in Skyrim, but in Oblivion, you get your cave, and you can pretty much keep yourself. I think, if I remember correctly, if you upgrade the base. You have someone you can feed on indefinitely. So if I remember correctly, all the DLCs are in the Oblivion Remastered. The first thing I'm gonna do is, oh crap. I'm getting beat up. The first thing I'm gonna do is get my pirate crew, because they farm money and loot for you the whole game while you're doing quests. Every time you return, you pretty much can get loot. And then there's a chest there once you've bought it. Once you bought the chest, it has it can never be opened, so you just waste lockpicks to get max lockpicking. So I'm probably gonna do the Pirate Crew DLC, and then probably go for the vampire base. Oh shit, there's a vampire cape. Yeah, it's Sithis, right? Isn't that the vampire lord guy or whatever, the god? You can either go there and remove your vampirism, or you can go there and feed off of someone. Like, you upgrade it. And then if you care about Mage's Guild or alchemy in general, there's a wizard tower that has every plant in the game. And once you buy the upgrades for that, you have every plant. So you can go and build whatever you want, like potion-wise, or max out your wizard stuff, your alchemy skills or whatever. So I know that's kind of like, I guess if you, it's easy mode or cheating or cheap, but to me it's cool because like you have to grind gold to upgrade, plus it gives you something to do with the excess gold you have. And in long term, it gives you ways of like, oh, you need a specific plant or something, teleport to your wizard's tower. You have every plant in the game. Oh, you want to be a vampire? You have this whole base that you can feed on someone, and I think there's other things there. I just don't remember. I just remember being able to feed, and if you wanted to remove vampirism, you can do something with the god there and Sithis or whatever, and he removes it. And then whatchamacallit? And then the pirate crew's like super down south, but to the left part of the map. Yeah, they get you a lot of loot and stuff. So they go out, I don't know the time frame because I didn't really research that back in the day, but in whatever interval, they come back with more loot, and you can get some weapons and gear. That lock, whatever, that chest with the infinite lock picking, you can just spam lock picks and then just max out your lock picking. Like, there's a lot of quality of life DLCs that they have. The only DLC I didn't like was Knights of the Nine. I guess it was their way of adding a karma system, because if you do anything bad, you lose the armor set. It immediately comes off of you. It is pretty strong. I'm sure you'll probably find something way stronger because you're good at that. But for someone that's just like mowing along the game, like just playing it, if you go straight for the Knights of Nine armor, it should last you the whole game. It's just as soon as you steal something or do the Dark Brotherhood, you lose it, because you gotta stay good. You can't do nothing bad. And Oblivion doesn't have a karma system, but I think they just added that armor to like, oh look, you know, if you do bad, you lose it, and you just gotta redo everything. Like, it's weird. You gotta find all the parts or something and pray to all the gods, because it's the 9 armor, the 9 divines or something like that. And you gotta cater to all the gods. And it's kind of just like, you do all that work, but if you do one wrong thing, you lose it, and you gotta redo all of that. And I didn't really care for it, honestly. It's kind of like you can't even, if you feed on somebody that's, oh, blasphemous, you can't use the armor no more, and you gotta redo the steps. And I'm just like, nah, I'm good.
It's like he's reaching out, begging.
This is how ghost stories start.
But yeah, there's some cool stuff.
None of this comes from a healthy mind or soul.
I'm sure they go somewhere.
But yeah, that's why, like, I'm excited, because like I've been taking this game slow, and I've been doing all the side quests, so I already know like Oblivion is just gonna it's just gonna be a nice dopamine hit. I'm just gonna be writing that and just doing everything as slow as possible and enjoying the game for what it is, and possibly finding things I didn't find when I first played through it, because I remember just immediately doing the DLCs, doing Shivering Isle, and then doing main quest, and then dungeon delving here and there, and attempting to finish Mage's Guild, but I'm definitely gonna try to finish everything. I wouldn't say I'm gonna go for every achievement, but if the achievements are somewhat the same as the OG, then I might, because all it requires you to do is just beat the game and max out all the guilds and your stats. But that is a game I'm gonna like take my time and enjoy. So that's kind of why I wanted to play this first, because it's like if I beat this, then I'll have free time to go beat that. And then if I start with the lesser RPG, playing that is just gonna be nothing but good times. Oh, I was gonna die. Who's doing shock damage to us? Oh, it's because we're just standing in the water. Oops. Moloch Bog is the father of vampires, otherwise known as the children of Cold Harbor. Sithis is the dread father who reigns over emptiness and death. Okay. Then I don't know what the statue is, but there's a statue in there that you can pray to. And it will remove or give you like a daily buff or something like that. Man, it's been ages. I'm definitely gonna play Oblivion as a archer slash dagger thief, whatever you want to call it. But when I do my Skyrim playthrough, I might do Sword and Shield for the first time. I'm still debating whether I'm gonna do normal or do VR, but yeah. For sure though, when I do Fallout VR, we are not playing vanilla. I'm just gonna mod the hell out of it. We're just gonna enjoy the world, do quests, probably not try to like full complete the game, but more so just getting lost in the immersion. But I am not going for lore accurate in that game at all. As for Skyrim, I think I'm gonna enjoy it now that I have a better perspective on everything. At least RPG wise. But yeah, Skyrim playthrough will be eventually. I wanted to do a New Vegas playthrough, but man, it's just like the mods and all the crap. It's just, if I'm gonna mod anything, I think I should just Fallout 4 and Skyrim. That's it. Cause like Fallout, it's just giving me Fallout 3. Like I modded it and it yeeted itself so many times, and having to go through the process of like remodding it and getting it stable again, it's just not fun. You die now. But nah, yeah, like, I'm excited. I'm excited for Oblivion. I'm excited to VR Skyrim. I'm excited to knock out a whole bunch of games that I've been wanting to knock out. Oh, did you see next month we're getting multi-classes? I'm pretty sure you already knew, but like, It's coming out next month on SO. I saw someone using the
Sometimes cold reason.
I wanna say the Templar and Necromancer together, but they were using like heals and necromancy, and I was like, oh dude, that's kind of sick. Like dual spec and triple spec. Yeah, I saw this afternoon from the Steam News. Yeah, I saw that like the little trailer, and they were showing the different builds, I guess, to advertise, and like that's kind of cool.
Even more bodies. Oh gosh. We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works. It's so clever.
Let's see what they
I
can do
think
with
she
that.
constructed
Yeah.
this whole place to give us a parable.
I mean, technically now you can do like a paladin build, right? Because you can do. Is it Templar? I feel like it's not Templar, but like Templar and what is it? The Dragon one, Dragonborn, as the tank. Like fusing those just makes you a paladin. That's kind of sick. It's pretty much like doing hybrid classes, and any of the normal missing classes are now there too.
Well, that's the moral of the story, isn't it?
Templar and Dragon Knight. Yeah, like that just sounds. I don't know. Maybe I'm naive because I'm not as far as you are, but it sounds like good stuff. Like I didn't see anything wrong with the combinations. It sounds pretty cool. Sound like I get to dual spec, get to do like different builds. It kind of just multiplies. It's kind of what Neverwinter did back in the day when it was like, oh, you only get one class. And then they gave us loadouts and like, holy shit, I doubled my classes. Wow, you know, like now all my characters, or like I can make more characters and doubles and triple and like multi-spec and just go all out. Like it just, for me, it gives me more replay value in the sense. Not that it didn't already have replay value, but it's like, man, it's just, there's a lot of things you can do and then a lot you can enjoy, and they're just doubling the fun. I'm like, I'm here for it. Like every time an MMO does that or a game does that, I'm just like, I'm not gonna complain. Like this is kind of cool. Yeah, because I just, like when Neverwinter gave us loadouts and I was just like, wow, we can have both builds. Now I was just playing more, getting more gear, doing more things, doubling it up. So like this is kind of cool that SO's giving us multi-spec.
Life can drive us to make painful choices.
One thing to complain about is if you're a PvP nerd and want to complain about meta shit. Yeah. That's why I'm kind of glad I'm not a huge PvP player when it comes to a lot of MMOs. But SO does have a lot of fun game modes. I do like that about SO. SO's more of like Call of Duty for me. I don't know if that's a good or bad take, but I feel like jumping in and like just having fun with the random modes is not as stress inducing as like, let's say like one of the BDO or other more PvP focused MMOs.
Perhaps, but it might also send us somewhere else.
I like SO
Clearly,
PvP.
we can't physically move
More
ourselves
chill.
up to Reengrim's tower.
It can get chaotic, but chill in the sense of you don't have to be all like try hard, die hard type of player to enjoy SO PvP.
They might be powering her magic.
And then since there's so much stuff to do, and since PvP isn't the sole focus, you can just take a break, you know? Whereas certain other MMOs, it's just like, you can't take a break. That's the mainstay of the game.
Move us from here to there. Yes! Oh, I knew you'd be fun. Well, what are you waiting for? Put the pieces in.
I'm trying, but you want to have this conversation.
Meet an archmage. I don't understand how you are so calm. Ready or not, Let's go meet an archmage.
Alright, let's go get wrecked by the potential world ender. We have no idea. We don't even know if they're gonna be on our side. They might just completely want to fight and wreck us. I mean, saving here doesn't matter, but just in case if it crashes, I don't want to have to redo all of that.
We're going into an archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this.
Oh man, we gotta fight stuff. No, it's a trap. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Is all that noise necessary?
Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. I want to get this loot. You know, listen. No healing. I hate it. As a fellow healer, I understand it. When you're against me, I hate it. Another healer? No. Yeah, there's another healer. You're gonna die first, sorry.
Give me a target.
Oh, he got frozen. No, don't kill him. I mean, if you do, he's just gonna get stronger, but don't do it. Spiders aren't that big of a deal. You again. Nope, you gotta die. No magic users. You guys ruined the fight. Oh, I could have dodged that. Oh, we don't gotta fight her. She's gonna be so strong. Let's stock up on extra just in case.
It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers.
Definitely believe that the recent updates will bring in a lot of interest, resulting in an influx of players both old and new. Yeah, I've been seeing peeps talk about it already. A lot of videos dropped too.
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it?
You take the pros of certain
challenge
classes,
and
compensate
a
with the
parable
cons, refusing the
all
abilities,
at
also
once.
some cool little role-playing aspects. It's the only positives coming out of this. Yeah.
Flattery gets you nowhere here. I want to see what you are on the inside. Too often, mortals like to hide from their own truths. I like them brought to the surface. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle? Indeed. Omelets need shattered eggs, after all. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones. If it comes to it, yes. I hope you'll choose pragmatism over sentimentality. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand? For conversation with me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path. Somehow I don't think that's happening. The Death Guard might certainly try, but no. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry. Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it. Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key
I'm
to
ugly.
the lock,
I know.
sealing Naku Kubel. Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see. My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
Lovely to have met you.
Yes, it was. Not many meet one of us archmagi these days. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course.
She's fangirling.
Look at her. Making new friends. Learning new spells. They grow up so fast.
I love his fucking dialogue, dude.
I assume you want directions to the ruins. The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
And off we go. Did just happen, right? I didn't imagine it. Ringrim liked me, and my spellcraft, and
Right.
she gave me.
We're
her
gonna be
grimoire.
raiding after this. And I'm
Isn't
gonna
it the most
go chill at
beautiful
the
thing you've ever
Discord.
seen?
I think food is getting ready.
You were incredible.
And then we have the last
Thank you
area
for
to
trusting
go.
me.
I'm just glad we're all still in one piece.
Yes, and I must say, your strength is
bad for you.
remarkable. We couldn't have done it without you. With Ringgrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead of Ludwig.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
Now we deep. Let's get to the new place. And then we'll set up there.
Hey, over here. I've got supplies for sale.
I've got supplies for sale. No. I do need this, however. I'll take the grenades. That is all. See you later.
Magical ability required to make such a variant. It's remarkable.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
Oh yeah. Okay, we'll save here. Save, overwrite, done. Appreciate you guys hanging out on all the platforms. We're gonna raid, you already know. I think he's on. I saw the noties. Yeah. Oh, he's playing. Oh yeah, he's doing Battlefront. Alright, we're gonna raid my brother. Let's read. Marceline, Silver Moon. All right. Appreciate you guys.